Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Grin Arcade, back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. Good morning to everybody. We got the beats. Just beat it. I was just telling Phil that I wish we could play music. I'd play We Got the Beat by the Go-Go's and Beat It by Michael Jackson, because, you know, we're harvesting beets. Trying to remember if there's any other beat songs. Maybe Sugar Pie Honey Bunch, or Sugar, I don't know, Sugar Beats, you know. The beat is on. No, that's the heat is on. No, I don't know. Maybe there's some other ones. Maybe there's not. Let's bring Phil in here. Good morning, Phil.
Morning.
We got the beats.
Yay.
Yay. We're almost done here, though. We got to go up north and harvest some, but we're almost done here.
Sure we are.
Oh yeah. I mean, we knocked out a pretty big chunk of this already. Go look up here as soon as that saves there. That's a hiccup. Get on the right thing. There we go. So basically everything in pink that is now purple here. So we just got this and this to go. That's taters over there. We ain't doing taters. But we got this field up here to do, 16. And then 14 won't be ready until October. So guess we gotta wait on that. Phil and I were talking though, and you know, I don't know about you, Phil. I've never really gotten like into the whole production side of things.
Nope.
So, and I know we don't want to do the pallets, you know, lifting and all the pallets, you know, and trying to load them up, and you know, no, I'm thinking about maybe just getting into doing this stuff like we do with the sawmill now, and just have it sell. So that would give us incentive to do stuff. And you know, like example, we have milk. You know, we got milk. It's like the old advertisement from the 90s. Got milk? Yep, we do. We got lots of it. We got a lot of milk. You go and look under cows, our trailer's full, right? And then they're about full again up there. So we got milk. So we need to find a thing to do with the milk. So I'm thinking probably the dairy. And then if we're, you know, doing sugar beets and, you know, chocolate is part of the dairy, you have to have sugar, I think. Yeah. Tell you what. Let me bring this up. I programmed this back in here. So this is the production chain map. And you can see the dairy kind of down there in the bottom left. So milk goes into the dairy. It makes cheese and butter. And then chocolate comes in, but you have to have sugar from the sugar mill. So we'd have to take sugar beets to the sugar mill, and then have the have the sugar distribute from the sugar mill to the dairy. And I've never done that, and we were kind of discussing it. How do you get you have to select the dairy, I guess, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, that's kind of what we're thinking. Maybe by the sugar mill over there. Sugar mill's right over there, and then the dairy's down there by the shop. Morning Twitchy, morning Boone, morning Big Papa. How's it going? Because we're gonna have the beets. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of beets. So I'm thinking we do it.
Yep, send it.
Send it? Alright. Are you full?
No.
Almost?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, our next load, well, I still got my back trailer yet to go. It'll get there quick though, I think. Guess I could go pull some out of the thingamabopper over there. Whoop. You okay?
Yeah. Perfectly.
I just see your truck kind of bouncing like in the bouncy castle when we play golf over there.
Yeah, if you turn the wheels sharp enough, you can, you know,
Yeah.
Good things. Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at it.
I don't know if that's normal or
I
if
don't
that's
know.
okay, but you know. All right, productions, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. You can make your truck dance. Dun, 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 dun. Start spreading the news. We're harvesting the beets. Okay, I'm gonna run over there. Gilberry says Bronco Phil over there. Just gonna cut across this field. I'm probably gonna bounce all over the place because there's straw rows. That's not too bad. And then it's this road. You actually have to come. We don't use the pilers, but because we don't need the dirt stuff or whatever. I have no idea which lane I'm in either. So this is the sugar mill. It's placed in here. Let's see. It's 80 grand. Sugar beets. You can do cut sugar beet or sugar cane. We're gonna do sugar beets, I think, primarily. Let's see. How do you click on the thing somewhere? Oh, there it is. It's the same thing you buy it with. So you need, for every 2 beets you get sugar or something. I don't know. It'll go faster if you have sugar cane and cut sugar beet, but I think we're just gonna do sugar beets.
It looks like it's 2 to 1 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no.
It'll probably be fine with just sugar beets.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Wow, it does 12,000 cycles a month. It better be good.
But if you do cut, you get, that's the same pretty much. 5 to 3.
Alright, so I'm assuming I dump out back. You know what? You know what? You know what? I should probably set that on whatever we were going to set it on. So sugar beet sugar. Not storing. We want it on selling, distributing.
But I don't think it will let us distribute because we don't own the dairy.
Oh. Well, well, let's take care of that.
Yeah.
So we want to get the dairy too. The dairy's down here. I think that's the dairy. Yep. So this is the dairy. For some reason it put me out back. So it's only 70 grand. So we own the dairy now. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I gotta click on that. So we just need sugar and milk, and we have the milk. We got milk. So Laura says you can set it to priority to 1. So let me go back up and get the sugar mill going, I guess.
Yeah.
So
you need an out. Like, if we're going to somewhere, we need to be able to own that place.
Yeah.
Now you should have options.
Now I should be able to do it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sugar beets. Distributing. How do you set it?
I believe you gotta click on the outputs and then hit A or something.
It just says distributing. Let me go dump the beets in there. Maybe it needs the beets first.
Maybe.
Yeah, cut beets would double up the process. I think it takes a minute to cut beets though. Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me dump these in there. Okay, let me activate that. So that's active now. So it says distributing. If I click on it, it only says distributing. How do you make it go to the dairy? Does it automatically go there, the sugar? Because I look at this thing here, and sugar can go Well, we don't own the bakery, so sugar goes to either the bakery or the dairy. How do you know where it's going?
I don't know.
Well, we don't want to store this stuff. We want to sell the butter, right? And the cheese and the chocolate.
I think you can activate whatever one you want, though. Right?
Oh, you know what? We need milk down there.
Yeah. Well, we can get that in a minute.
I'm just going to put them to selling right now. And the sugar, there's no sugar down there yet, so I guess it's probably going to take a minute. But it should go straight there, right?
I'm not sure.
If you put it on distributing, it goes to where you own. So if we bought the bakery, some of it would go there.
Okay, so then we'll...
Go ahead and dump this little bit in there. That trigger's kind of small for these big behemoths of trailers here. Yeah, there's not a... I didn't see a priority, Laura. I don't know. Yeah, I think it needs the milk to make outgoing products here. So we'll bring the milk down there soon. Yeah, the mill's activated, yeah. Well, the sugar beet side is. We don't have any cut sugar beets or sugar cane. We're probably never going to have sugar cane, I'll be honest. Unless we use something else.
Oh, well, we're going to fill this up.
I was going to say, it's with your load going in there and then maybe another load, it's probably going to be full.
Which is fine, I mean...
Where is my guy? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
You okay?
Yep.
Sure?
He tried... Like you know, these things, when you turn them, they dance, and he tried to do the cha-cha. He kind of did the cha-cha slide, so... Alright.
Oh, okay.
You have to own it, or else it just sells, I guess. Makes sense. So if you bought the sugar mill and put it on distributing, it'd probably just automatically sell it.
I would guess so.
At the dairy, probably. Or, well, it'd either go to the dairy or the bakery. But we got it on distributing, and we own the dairy. Don't even ask me where the grain mill is, because I have no clue. It's probably down there in the bottom left corner. Southwest corner. Alright, I'm just going to dump my loads back into the storage over here.
It has a little bit more room.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I could take some out of storage, and then what we harvest, the rest of it, if we have excess, we can just put in storage. Oh boy. Well, you're right. These things do go on two wheels. Sugar beets, okay. Okay, there's no animation. But according to this, I am filling. Is that rising? I can't tell if this is rising or not.
You're filling up though, so
Am I?
Apparently.
Oh, it's filling the back one.
Oh.
It does have an animation. I was like, I really thought this thing had an animation. There we go. Now it's filling the front one.
There you go, Matt.
That's like, geez.
You've not had your coffee.
I'm telling you, I'm not awake yet. I don't have any more Dr. Pepper. I had a Dr. Pepper yesterday, and I was just like good to go.
Okay, that makes sense.
And I finished a little bit of water there, and I've got my own soda, so.
So that thing, I'm gonna guess, maybe holds just under 400,000 liters.
Oh, I'm gonna fill it up with this then. I probably didn't need all this.
No. There's about 3. Yeah, that I'm just guesstimating.
All right, let me run over there real quick. Come on, truck. Let's go.
Have to get, Gonna have to move some milk up there.
We gotta move the milk up there. I think there's a blue truck up there, and I think the tanker's still up there. I'm just curious to see what they add to productions the next time around. I'm thinking, you know, a lot of people were kind of questioning soybeans and potatoes why they didn't have any involvement in productions. And you know, potatoes you can do so much with. You can do chips, you can do fries, you can do all kinds of stuff. Mashed potatoes, you know. This is probably gonna fill it. Okay, that's on distributing. It's funny, I wonder, you know what? I bet it has to go per hour, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I bet we have to wait till the next hour.
Yep.
So I'm gonna bump that up to where it's at least real time. Yep, didn't even take my whole load.
So we'll get, what, about 150 maybe? Because if it's, no, less than that.
Huh?
I'm just thinking, how much does it hold? Because it's, what, for every 2 sugar beets we get
1 sugar cube or something.
Yeah.
So that should produce a lot. I mean, and it should be fairly quick because that says it does 12,000 cycles per month. So that would be 3,000 cycles, no, 4,000 cycles a day. Because we're on 3-day months. Wee.
I'm not blocking you.
Huh?
Oh, it like saying I'm blocking them, but they're not. Give me your sugar beets.
I gotta keep check on the rest of the sawmills up here. One of them's already out, so I deactivated it. The rest of them are getting very low. So we're gonna liquidate the sawmills up there. It's become a very, that should be our word of the day. That should have been our word of the day yesterday, was liquidate. Everybody, remember next week, the word of the day will be liquidate. Really, probably, but hopefully by that time we'll be in inventory mode, but you know. They did plant some of these fields over here. Looks like they got wheat and barley. Kind of more focused over here. I'm watching 21 like a hawk. Because we get 21, and then we complete that whole block there. We've already completed this one over here. We just got to harvest the sunflowers, the corn, and the soybeans out of there. More corn there. So we got one block complete there. Looks like we got one block complete here. We need 110 and 105 to complete that block. And then several fields to complete this one. There's potatoes in this area though, so I'm like, yeah. Told old man, I was like, look, we could harvest potatoes. There was a little toe behind potato harvester on sale, and he's like, no.
No fun.
Hey, there's old man. Good morning, Matt. There he is. I'm talking about him. Speak of the devil. He's excited to harvest potatoes Wednesday night.
Ooh. Good.
See, he can use the excuse, you know, he's got a bad shoulder now. He can't harvest potatoes. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Huh. See, it does pay to have, you know, that stuff. I found an excuse not to mow my yard.
Oh, what was that?
So there's this thing where you are supporting like bee pollination, like bees and stuff. So basically you just don't mow your yard and let all the dandelions and the wildflowers and weeds, which is mainly what my yard consists of, is weeds and, you know, all the little weed flowers and stuff. And yeah, you don't mow it, and you know you're supporting the bee habitat. So I'm using that excuse.
Okay.
I don't know if the code enforcement will go for that, but I've seen people. I saw pictures where people were putting signs out in their yard for that reason. I wonder if that's like, maybe could I get paid for that? Could I get like maybe some federal money for that? Not mow my yard and support like bee habitats and stuff.
I don't know.
I'm all for it. Can do that this week while he's going on vacation. Yeah, he won't be here Wednesday night or Saturday morning, so. Don't mow in May and June. Support your local bees and, yeah, with the neighbors, yeah. Honestly, I thought about just going out and spraying diesel on it and setting it on fire, but, you know. I don't know if I'll go for that either.
No.
Plus, there's an inherent risk with fire. It's not dry. I mean, I could probably maintain it. If I could get it like a day where it's like dry in the morning and then heavy rain like start maybe like an hour before the heavy rain hits, and then, you know. I don't think my neighbors would appreciate that though. I think I'm going to wait till next Saturday though, because it's supposed to be like 75 degrees. And right now the highs are in the lower 90s right now, so it's kind of warm. I usually pick cloudy days to mow. Local authorities frown on arsonists. Well, I'm not an arsonist if it's my yard, right? I'm just crazy. Maybe they'll give me like a Section 8 like Klinger was always trying to get. Don't worry, I will not burn my yard in a dress. I'm not that Section 80. And he really wasn't crazy. He just wanted out. He wanted to go home. Firebugs. Control burn. Yep, there you go. See, the thing though is like I do stuff that normally I try to keep in control, and then stuff happens and it gets kind of out of control sometimes. So yeah. Save. Yep, nothing down there yet. I did activate that, right?
Which one?
The sugar mill. Because it's saying, it's not saying that I've done anything yet.
Well, like, maybe it takes an hour of in-game.
I'm going to fast time a little. Get us up to 10 o'clock. Now, it hasn't used any of it. It's still sitting at 360. What are we doing wrong?
No idea.
We're doing something wrong. It's activated, right? Oh, no, wait. Now it's active.
Did you forget to activate it?
Well, when you deactivate it, it takes the little button away, but when you hit it again, it turns blue. All right, now it's running.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You used one sugar beet.
Yep, it used one.
Good. All right.
I don't know if it'll show up over here, though, because I would assume it would store a little bit of it and then sell it every hour.
Well, shouldn't it kick it to the... Because you have it on distribution, right? So it should technically go into storage for sugar.
Well, it looks like it's storing it at the sugar place, and then I guess it'll distribute it later, like at the next hour.
We'll have to do some
sciencing. Yeah, because that's still at 0 at the dairy. Oh, well, wait, you know what? I have to activate these too, right?
Yeah.
So let's activate all of those. I'll make sure they're activated this time. Oh, wait, it won't do it.
I think we need milk in there, I think.
Oh, is that it? We got to have milk for both of them? All right, we got to haul the milk down there.
Are you going to activate? You're going to have all 3 running?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, how much does each one make?
Your butter needs 15 milk to give you 13 butter. Your cheese is 3 to 2, and chocolate is 1 to 1. If I'm reading that right. And you get more cycles with the chocolate.
So chocolate averages 3,000 something.
Yeah.
Butter's average is like maybe 1,700. Cheese is 3,000 and something, so I would say maybe cheese and chocolate.
Yep.
Those seem to be the money makers.
Yep.
Alright, my guy's pretty empty. I'm going to go grab the milk. Haul it down there. Let's see.
And we'll produce cheese and then when the sugar gets in there. Good.
So this should be full. 50,000 liters. I think we're going to trade this trailer in, too, for one of DJ's.
Okay.
Because the speed on this, trying to pull it, there's an issue with it. I think old man was telling me that yesterday. It seems to be going okay. I think his hold more though. Feels heavy. Alright. I got milk. I was watching Rookie of the Year, and the kid Henry, he's sitting with his friends in the cafeteria of the school, and they're talking about this girl that Henry has a crush on, and his friend says, you know, something to the effect of, you know, just look at her, you know, and then he says, milk's done that body good. That used to be the advertisement slogan back in the day. Milk does a body good. It wasn't always got milk. That came later in the 90s, I think. But yeah, back in the 80s and I think early 90s, it was milk does a body good. So I guess only us older people might get that. Oop.
Uh-oh. Matt?
Huh?
Oh, no. Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing. Oh, yeah. We're going to have two harvesters that don't like each other right now.
Okay.
I can't do anything with them.
Oh, hang on. Let me give you that power.
I don't know if it's going to work, but you can try.
We'll try it. Try it.
Okay, that worked. Now can I rehire them? That's the question of the day.
I bought that field of corn too. I think we left the stream. I was debating, like, man, I really want that field of corn, but it was like so expensive. But I looked at the acreage on it. It's 63 point something acres. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get it. So I bought it. Looks like they planted more wheat over here too. Nice. Southbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gotta get the milk down to the dairy. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. We're gonna make some money and be merry. There's not a lot that rhymes with dairy, and I didn't want to go the route of Harry because that would be weird. So, guess I could have gone with cherry. Or berries. Alright, coming up on the dairy. Alright, we got dairy. We got milk at the dairy. Oh, they activated themselves.
And if you want, you can probably deactivate.
Well, let me deactivate butter, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can't deactivate it. How do you deactivate it? Oh, wait. You can over here. There we go. So I'm going to put that back on selling. So we're not selling butter. We're only going to sell cheese and chocolate. But you know, there's still no sugar down here.
It takes probably an hour.
Does it?
When they gather?
Yeah, it's still kind of technically storing up there, even though it's set to distributing. Tell you what, let's fast time to 11. Okay, there's sugar down here. Yep, that works. So deactivated, there's no bubble. If it's got a red dot, I need to deactivate. I need to deactivate. If it's got a red dot, it's charging you, right?
Think so.
So let me take the red dots off. Make sure these are still good. Yeah, I think if it's got a red dot on it, it's like technically still kind of activated, but there's no product in there, but it's still charging you for whatever. All right, you know what? We may have to sell this building. Okay, so we're gonna sell, I think, this trailer. Let me make sure I can get the other one first. What would that be under? Here they are. So the DJ one is 60,000 liters. It does haul milk. And I think we can make it whatever color. No, we can't. I thought you could make it whatever color you wanted. Let's do chrome for milk. Alright. Attach that. This one should be a little more road friendly. Okay. And I'll head back up north and get some milk. Milk does a body good was dropped when Are you sure it's galactose intolerant or just lactose intolerant people objected to the advertisement? Is it galactose or just lactose? Because lactose, I think it's just lactose. Lactose intolerant. Oh yeah. I'm the same way, I guess, with ice cream, and so it's for me. It's either milk or just ice cream. Now, cheese I do okay with some.
Yep.
I guess it depends on the cheese, maybe. But I do okay with chocolate.
I think because it's such a lower dosage.
Maybe.
I don't know.
But I wouldn't always. I used to drink milk and stuff as a kid, and I never had any.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
It kind of developed over time.
I always had it. I had to take pills if I wanted to drink milk or eat pizza.
Yeah, see, I do fine with pizza too. It's just certain. It's like if I drink a glass of milk, or if it's ice cream, or something more, I guess, concentrated, like a wholer milk. We got so many beans.
Yeah.
We're going to be busy in October and November. Especially, well, I don't think the beans are going to be ready till November because we got the beans in late.
No, so it might be.
So we're gonna have to harvest day and night in November. Cause we got to cut. We got the corn. Well, we didn't plant the corn, but it looks like a lot of the corn's late. Soybean, all the soybeans are late, so that's going to be in November.
Well, I would hit the beans first.
Yeah. after we finish this sugar beet field up here.
Yay.
Because that's, apparently that field was planted late. Whoever planted it. Yep. So yeah, this big field of corn there, that's late corn. Basically, the colors, if it's the dark green like that, it's early. If it's the lighter green like that, it's late. And I've done past the cows. More beets. That's a lot of beets right there. But you know what? It's kind of just straight, so we can just go north and south on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Can't wait. I'm so excited.
It's so excited. And it just can't hide it. Alright, where do I feel that?
I don't know.
Is it that thing right there?
Somewhere.
Is it this little bubble right here? I think that's slurry down there. Nope. Not there. Old man, where'd you feel that on this thing? Well, surely it wasn't here. I think that's slurry right there.
By the barn? Like, I don't know.
Maybe this is the milk. No. Pretty sure this is the slurry. I think it's here. Because look, there's this thing in here. It's got a tank in here. It's got to be this spot right here. I think that's slurry right there. It's got to be this little thing. Maybe I wasn't backed up to it enough, or... Does it not give you a light? Do you just hit the button? Oh, you just hit the button. Huh. Normally it's like, fill, you know... Alright, never mind. So this will help alleviate some of that storage for the milk. Full load. I'm gonna have 2 full loads up here. Yeah, this one, oh man, if you're still watching, this one pulls a lot better. And we get an extra 10,000 liters of storage, so this is the one we'll go with. Right. You know what? I don't think this field ever got rolled. Nope. Oh well. We'll mow it and then roll it the next time, I guess. We really don't need this big of a hay field, but may find something smaller up there. Maybe that little spot in between the... Well, if we're going to liquidate all that, we won't have to do that then. Oh, no on-screen. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was looking for like the on-screen notification, but I guess there's not one. Oh well, you know what? We can't haul a whole lot more because it's already half full. A lot of beans. I guess that's just with these trucks because this one does it too.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
We got 4 cheeses and 4 chocolates. Cool. Alright, I'm just gonna park this here and come back to the sugar beet harvest. Where we is?
Well, I'm having a party.
Is it a taco party?
Yeah.
Taco party, taco party, taco party, taco party. I'm all for a taco party, but I'd rather have a pizza party. Let's see. Yeah, that's all we've got to harvest in September here is this field 16 up there. And then just this little bit we got left here. Everything else will be in October. Cotton. That last field of sugar beets, soybeans, sunflowers. Corn we could probably wait on because technically on this it says you can do it through December. So we'll focus on the beans and maybe the sunflower. Beans, sunflowers, then corn. Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's a ditch. I'm probably going to get wrapped around this telephone pole. I did not think this through. Oh, just cleared it. We'll have this knocked out. We should be able to start beans today, Phil.
Sure, we will.
Yep. We can't buy all this grass over here. So I can't cut every tree. There will be some trees left over here surrounding this house. Looks like it goes straight in this way. So there's a cluster out here that I won't be able to cut. Looks like it goes straight north from here. There's the oil mill. There's the cereal factory, the grape place. Star of the West Mill, is that it? Tailor shop. Bakery, gas station. Is it the Star of the West? Is that it?
What are you trying to find?
The grain mill? Is this the grain mill?
Mm-hmm.
It says H&H Milling Group.
Probably. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Where's the thingy? Is there a thingy?
There's a thingy. I don't know where.
Where's the thing? There's a thingy. Hang on.
Now
Buy.
I'm wondering if you buy it though, will you be
Says-
able to sell?
Well, you can't sell the... Well, you can't... You can sell the productions by clicking on it.
Like, but can you bring grain there to sell?
Mm-mm. Well,
No?
I think you can, but it only takes a certain amount.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter if you buy it.
Yeah, so it's kind of like... Yeah, it is a production, so it's kind of like when we take stuff down there to the cereal factory or the oil mill.
Mm-hmm.
You can only take like so much before it cuts you off.
Okay.
But if we made flour... Flour sells for more than just the grain does, that's for sure, but we can make bread, and bread sells for way more.
I mean, it probably takes a considerable amount of time, but it's still worth it probably.
So where's it at on here? Let's see. I'm looking for the grain mill. There it is. It's over on... I'm pointing at it like you guys can see me. So sorghum, oats, wheat, and barley go to... Well, oats can go to the cereal factory, but oats don't... Okay, so oats don't go to the flour mill at all. They go to the cereal factory. So it's sorghum, barley, and wheat that go to the grain mill, and then the grain mill goes straight to the bakery to make bread, and I'm guessing maybe cake. All you need is flour to make bread. So we could make bread.
about that pizza place? Isn't that active? Or is that just a restaurant?
I think it's just a restaurant.
Okay.
We have something, though. We have a pizzeria that we could build. I think that's a production.
I'm just curious. Wasn't that kind of fun?
That might be cool. We could get into that. Let's see. Is this guy done? Yep, he's done. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy up north.
Okay.
After I empty him.
I'm just gonna fuel up this little guy here.
That said, Oats didn't go to the grain mill. I thought. Doesn't it? I'm still on that page. Well, it's in the box, so maybe they do go to the grain mill. Huh. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna try to dump straight in.
Oh, it does. Alright, let's do this long drive.
Is it a long one?
Yeah, we gotta go all the way up to field for 14. For 16.
Yep, I'm right behind you. So we get all these beats out. And I'm gonna bring my pipe in.
Yeah, just a long one.
They move pretty good. They're going 26.
Yeah.
Could be worse. Could be 8 or 13.
That's true.
This is so dirty I can barely see my hazards blinking.
Well, they've been in the dirt for a while, you know.
I need to be better about washing them and storing them.
You know that's not gonna happen.
Probably not.
Because we'll use it and then just
leave it in the field.
Yep.
Until it's time to plant.
I see lots of tractors.
Yep. I see. Let's see, where they at? They're up here. There's a couple of harvesters up here. And a tractor. Good morning, welcome in. How's it going?
Nice soybean field there beside me.
Oh, there's soybeans everywhere.
Yeah, but you cut all the trees down.
Oh yeah, this was all trees out around this house out here right there. Cut them all down, plowed it up, planted beans. That's gonna be pretty cool with corn because the corn will completely encircle that house.
Oh yeah.
So it'll maybe be like a natural barrier to that house.
Oh look, 2 combines coming up.
Yay. Okay. I'm turning my GPS because I don't trust myself. I'm gonna go look at this picture again. So corn goes to the cereal factory and honey does. We don't have any honey. If we get into grapes, raisins will go to the cereal factory. Sunflower, well, you know, we do have canola and sunflower. So we could buy the oil mill. There's not a BGA on this map though, is there? So some of the stuff you can't do. Soybean oil is worth a fortune. How do you get soybean oil? I bet you have to have like a factory mod. Right. Hey look, more beans.
Where do they all come from? I just don't know how this is possible.
You can't take soybeans to the oil mill. That's one thing that I was kind of shocked by. Is like you would think, okay, they got sunflower oil, canola oil, olive oil now. I was shocked that soybeans, they didn't include that at the oil mill. Soybeans and potatoes have no interaction with the productions in Farming Simulator currently. They might implement them in the next game, but yeah, soybeans, I think it's soybeans and potatoes. I think those are the only two, right, that don't have any production interaction?
No idea.
I think so. I think that's it. Everything else does. Is there a way to harvest grass without using a lawnmower? Mowers keep lagging me out. You can do it with a forage harvester and the grain grass header. There's a potato factory in the mod hub, yeah. Is there? I bet there's a chip factory out there probably somewhere too. I know on some maps they had like, I think, what was it, DJ's map, he had a Lay's factory for potatoes. So yeah, the modders immediately came out with stuff, so. Hi. Oh, you're not here anymore, are you?
Nope, I'm gone.
Well, let me go through the grass.
Well, because
I'm gonna cut an in row up here.
I can't H.
Oh, you can't hire?
I think I figured it out. If you don't hire anyone and I join and you give me permissions, then I can hire. If you already have something hired, I don't think I can hire.
Really?
Because it's worked every other time that I've come in.
So we need to start a fresh thing when you join.
Yeah, unless you haven't hired anybody, basically.
Okay. So we'll have to remember that for the future and test that out.
Yeah, because the last couple of times I've joined, right, and I could always hire.
Uh-huh.
But you never hired anything.
I never had anybody hired that time. Okay.
Today you had the sugar beets hired.
Okay.
That's my kind of idea.
Well, we will try to remember. Try to remind me next time, I guess.
Yeah.
Because when I wake up in the mornings, because I get up like 2 a.m. I usually go into single player and hire it out, and then when I see you guys come in, I'll go into multiplayer. But then I go straight away and hire people out before you guys make it in. So that makes sense. It's the only thing that I could say would.
Not the fun of the long drive. This is not going to be a fun drive.
Yeah, you could use a swather to mow as well. I think his problem is probably putting the grass on the ground. I bet his computer might not be able to handle it or something. So that's why I said forage wagon, because it blows it straight back into a trailer. Or not, did I say wagon? Forage harvester. Well, forage wagon would probably work too. Put a single mower on the front and pick it immediately up with like a forage wagon. Or put a baler on the back. Do bales lag you out too? I don't know. Usually it's either me or old man. Or no, wait. It's usually either Phil or old man and me. Last Sunday we were all three on here at the same time. It was pretty cool. And I need to grab a truck, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna try to dump this real quick. Whoa, Trexie, you okay? She just stood up like the Undertaker or something. I don't know. It was weird. Awesome. Oh yeah, the other trucks, the cab over trucks that we got on here, Phil, don't go over 75.
Oh.
Especially if you're on GPS. It does not turn out good.
Well, got a trial by fire.
Oh, nope. Yeah. Nothing against the other games, but Fortnite, you know, Call of Duty, GTA, a lot of those games. And don't get me wrong, I like Grand Theft Auto just because of the open worldness of it, and Red Dead Redemption and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. This one doesn't attract a lot of people. That it attracts a different maturity level. I'll say that. Yeah. And see, Giants is trying to turn this into a competitive game. They just released, what was that? They just released the little arena thing.
Your buddy's gonna miss a lot back here.
Really?
Well, he's backing up, so I don't know.
Do I need to do some inroads down here too?
Yeah, he's not doing too bad, to be honest.
Well, I own these woods, so I mean we can. Eventually, they'll be gone.
Not that bad.
Yeah, not bad. Probably just a couple passes would take care of it.
Yeah.
Let me go grab that other guy.
Okay, I'll stay with this guy.
Let's see here. Come here. There he is. I'll bring him down here and empty him into this truck and do some inroads down there.
Because they make it. Will it make it back?
Inroads are your friend. Yeah, I think it's for more of the FSL stuff, the Farming Simulator League stuff. It's supposed to be a competition type thing. I'm sure it has probably something to do with moving bales or something. I'm not interested really in the FSL. I mean, it's, you know, to each their own. If you are into that stuff and you want to do it, that's fine. But I like just the farming part, you know. Challenge of having, you know, starting from scratch, because we started with $0. We were literally hobos coming off the train. Our first farmhouse was a tent. We had no money, so we started doing, you know, contracts, working with other farmers and their equipment, and that's how we started on here. Yeah, that's it. That's the event map. There's another map too, though. There's that one, and then there's another one. All right. I'd have to check that out later. But thank you for sending it. Alright, I was gonna say, please bring your pipe back in. And hit all these trees. So hopefully that'll give us another source of income there. Because we're going to lose the sawmill income. Not the corn.
It's fine.
He's out in the middle of it.
Yeah.
You alright?
I'm always fine.
I think he's trying to make a crop circle.
Now, he might not be fine.
I'm doing an in-row on the side over here.
Well, once you get rid of all those trees, it won't be too bad.
Yeah. There's a lot of trees.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised he didn't hide like more collectibles out here in the middle of the trees somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
There's an open spot out here. Look at this. This is weird. Like a big sunspot out here. Okay. There's another one. Oh, this one's bigger. It's actually kind of like a little road right here. Kind of a big gap. It goes back through here. And the trail goes that way. Is that my guy? That's my guy. My truck's blocking him. Hang on. Sorry. Oh man. Planning for new plots. We've got it. We got so many plans.
Oh gosh, I'm scared.
So, this is the map. It's Frankenmuth 4X. And out here in the center, we've got, so there's multiple farms. There's one, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's actually one right there that we haven't bought yet. 5, 6, and that might be it. Plus the sawmill. So there's 6 farms on here. We're going to take 6 farms and liquidate them and cut it down to 1 farm. And we're going to put the 1 farm out in this center block out here. Right out here. So we got a huge development coming. And then we're going to liquidate all these farms, get rid of the buildings and everything. And then we're going to turn these areas, just plow them up and incorporate them into the fields. And yeah, that's kind of what we've done a lot down here. You know, there's a lot of separate fields here, and we've kind of just plowed them all together and made just big fields. We got beans down there right now, as far as the eye can see. So many beans. If you look out this way, I don't know, can I get on top of a house? Yep, just beans as far as the eye can see. They go all the way over to those little bitty trees way over there. So we got a lot of soybeans. We're going to be busy in October. Probably November too, because we still got sunflower to do before the corn. And then we've got some pretty decent sized corn fields. Oh, the drone mod. You know, I think I downloaded it. I think it's in there. It's just not activated. maybe it is. I don't think it's activated. Not on this map. We also have the PKE meter from the Ghostbusters. I don't remember what it does though, specifically on here. Alright, I'm gonna take this guy to that other side. Whoa, Trexie, what are you doing over there? What are you doing? You're supposed to be good. Yeah? Oh, do you smell those Reese's over there? Is that what you smell? Wonder if I can back into the woods. Put a pipe in. And maybe hit this at an angle. Oh yeah. Maybe. I don't think that's ready.
It looks different. No, it's not.
No, that's a different height. This little strip ain't ready right here.
Interesting.
Well, I bet this is on the same cycle as that field 14 over there.
Okay, Matt.
I'll come back and hit it when we go to October.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm on growth and I'm not seeing... It may just be, you know, because this is a 4X map and you can't zoom in far enough or something. It's a glitch in the matrix. Yeah. I think we'll make it into beans today. Or well, we'll at least make it into that other field of beets today. Because this field, I have a feeling we'll knock this out fast.
Amen.
Okay. I think so. I think so. I think so. Hopefully this guy will get to the end without getting 50%. He's at 32. I think he will. I need to get my truck ready though. Guess I can drive on the beats that ain't ready. Well, he passed 50. Well, that means I gotta go back down. On that map, Yuleberry, just don't plow them under anything. Let them go to the next year, and they should cycle through. We had that issue too, to where they were planted, and it was a crop. It wasn't a winter crop because it was kind of acted like a winter crop. But just leave it planted, and eventually the next year it'll kick into gear. Start up here. What you do? We gotta go back down here. Yeah, we gotta go down here and empty, and then you can start doing passes here. Traxy, what are you doing? What you doing? Yeah? It's funny, she knows her name. She's walking out the door and I say Traxy, and she turns and looks straight at me. What? With me. Yep. I think I'm at the end of the line. Yeah, I probably should do another end row there. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and go empty. I think you did too.
Yeah, it's a long drive.
Yeah. Well, we won't ever do beats up here again, so... Just this once. Hi, Phil.
Hi.
Love that sound. Yeah. Had to go through the corn. At least these trucks don't do that jerk thing where you turn the trailer too sharp.
Yeah. No, they don't.
That your guy?
Yeah, I'm hoping he makes it, but it's yeah, he's gonna be close. Really?
Didn't make it?
No, he made the turn, but then he decided not to unload and anyway. No.
What's his deal with wanting to turn like that? I made enough room for him to go forward and turn around. Actually, you know what? Let me hit this back trailer first. See how long or short this field is. That next one over there is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah. So excited. Can you not hear how excited?
I know, you just can't hide it.
Yeah. We're going to be doing, yeah. Not an odd shape either.
Sounds like you're about to lose control, and I think you like it.
I don't know if people like it, but, you know. So excited.
Yep, bought that land that those trees are on ahead of you there, Phil. I'm gonna clean that out. Probably gonna start with that down there in the middle though.
Okay.
That way we can get our farm started and start clearing up some of the other little farms. That's where I'm gonna put the corn dryer in at.
Okay.
Put the corn dryer in there, the anhydrous tanks. Or not the anhydrous tanks, the propane. Because you gotta have propane to run those, I think.
Okay.
Yep, get all this cleared out. Extend this field south. It's flat. There's no hills or anything, so extend it on into this currently bean field. And then, I don't know if all of this will be farm, but we're going to make it expandable. So if we need the land for more farm area, then we have it. But somewhere through this corn, I think I'm going to extend this road to the north. Alright, the road runs right... Yeah, road runs right here. So this road, I'm going to extend this, I think, to the north and have it go out to that other drive. And then somewhere along the corner here, I think I'm going to take a road out that way and maybe a road out that way. Let's see where the property lines lay. Yeah, I may take it right. May have to go through field 49 and go out like right there, because we can't own that property there, and we can't take it through this property because there's a house there, so can't take the road through this property that we own because we can't own that. So it'd have to go through the north side of plot 54 here and come straight across and go through plot 53, which is field 49. So that way we kind of have, I don't know, maybe an east and west exit. We'll definitely have a north and south exit because that road runs straight up. We're going to extend it and it'll come right out here somewhere. Let's see, probably right. Yeah, it'll come right out between those houses. So good morning, welcome in. Yeah, it's a nice morning. We're harvesting the beets, planning the future. Yeah. Wish he would stop doing that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be back.
Alright.
And I'm back. Just in time. What's wrong, Phil?
Nothing. Just loving all these beats. So awesome.
We got a lot of beats.
Yeah.
This will be good money, though.
Yeah.
Let's see, looks like the sawmills are still going. We must have sold some cheese and chocolate.
We haven't gotten a notification.
I didn't see one either, but I think we did, because it's building back up again. We went past another hour.
Oh, you can go and see anything sold. Oh no, that wouldn't show up though.
Well, it would, but there would be some sawmill production income in there. I'm trying to find it here. Let's see, sold products. It's $56,495, but again, there's some sawmill stuff mixed in with that. That's what it is so far. It'd probably be tomorrow or the next day before we could really tell what the actual number is from just that. Oh man, made some money then. I'm gonna say we made some money back on that original Elm Creek map. I remember we had a step deck trailer and we had it loaded down pretty good with some pellets. Coming down that hill was fun. We put in the wholesale mod down there and we had all those greenhouses down there and fun times. Coming over from John's community. Alright, well, welcome in. Oh, don't crash into me. Don't crash into me. Oh. Bro. There's so much room for him to turn around right here. I don't understand it. Welcome over from John's community. I guess we're technically part of the community. Welcome back to the community? I don't know. How does it work?
I don't know.
It's like a dimensional thing. We're a subsidiary. Or something like that.
Are we done yet?
Almost. Okay, Phil, we'll look at it this way. When we fill up the root crop storage, and this sugar mill's full, we're gonna sell directly out of the field.
Oh.
So we might make some money today. Because the prices, I looked at the sugar beet prices earlier and they were like 500 and something, so not the best, but I mean it's not bad. Yeah, 523, 524, 534 I saw there before I hit the button. Whoop. Whoop. I gotta call our contractor guys and have them finish filling in these ditches. Putting the pipe in, the drainage pipe. Coming from John Streams. Yeah, I know what you meant. Yeah. We always say, you know, we're part of the Puma Plow community, and I mean, we are. And it's kind of like we're like a subsidiary. But welcome in. We played mainly Farm Sim. We got a huge project going on. This is the 4X Frankenmuth map. And we're working it. We're going to work it as much as we can work it. And I think we're doing it. Because, I mean, we got a lot of beans. We got a lot of beans and Got a sugar operation going on. And everybody likes sugar. Sugar beets. That wouldn't be a bad field to have right there, all them sunflowers. Right there by the sawmill. We could plow in that one field over there with it. Plus, I think we'd have access to those other trees down there.
Yep.
Yep.
Lots of fun, lots of fun.
Oh. Oh, you remember Lone Oak when me and Phil were logging on there? Yeah, I remember that one. Never again.
Good times.
Never again on that map. Remember having to dig down to get the trees?
Yeah, I had to play in a certain mode just to see the stumps and. It was good times. Good times.
Hashtag never again on that map. Unless they didn't do the trees that way, then, you know, it was a decent map. I mean, it was a decent American map for what was available. But, nah, we won't do the trees again on that map. Especially if they're the way they were. How's the weather up by you and Phil? It's warm.
Meh.
Humid.
No.
Warm and humid.
None of the above.
None of the above.
None of the above.
Cold and dry.
I wouldn't say cold, but not warm.
We're in the lower 90s here now, and it's humid. And I don't want to mow my yard.
Actually, we did have a little bit better weather. They finally started planting some corn.
That's good.
Yeah.
We are done. We are done planting. I did drive out and see the cotton fields. They are all planted now. They just look like they just finished them. Soybeans have been done. Corn is done. I've got winter wheat that's still green to the north of me, and it looks like soybeans out back again. So I was kind of hoping for corn. Been non-stop changing weather in Michigan.
That's Michigan.
Yeah.
You need a winter coat, and then you need to have shorts on for when you come home.
And so they get lake effect snow up there, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh, made it back just in time here.
Not really.
Not really? Did he stop?
No, I unloaded them.
Oh, you did? Okay. I was like, well, I made it back just in time.
No, you don't. No. I think he was at like 40+%. You might have just made it. But...
Ow! Hey! Bro, look! Hang on!
No.
We're gonna have to repair some headers here real soon. I wonder if it's just because I did, what, 3 or 4 inroads down here? Well, we ain't gonna do sugar beets here again, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next field.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's exciting.
Well, let me go scout it out here.
No.
Yeah. We'll probably have to do... Yep, there's some ditches down here. Have to do some inrows. Well, there's a big ditch there. Oh, look, it curves around this way. Oh, man, we're going to get stuck. Look how steep this ditch is. This is not a ditch. This is a trench. This is like a trench from World War I. Oh, boy. We're going to have to do some outer inroads. I had to delete a culvert out of here too. There was I don't know why he put a culvert on the other ones, like down here he didn't put culverts in. So it's easy to, well, actually he did in this one. There's one right there too. But down here he didn't. I wonder why he didn't down here. I say he didn't, I'm kind of seeing one. No, he didn't down here. See, there's not one down here. And I didn't hide this one, so. This one never had one. He just put the little markings there. Maybe he forgot to put one there. No, there's one more I'll have to get rid of then. I'm glad they came out with a hide objects mod. Yep, I'll have to get rid of that one. Unless that's the one I got rid of. No. Maybe it was this one down here. Yeah, no, it was this one down here. I remember because I harvested this sorghum. I think he thinks I'm in Canada, Phil.
Yeah? No?
I might be in Canada.
No, I doubt it.
You don't think so?
Well, because we don't grow cotton down here.
Oh.
Yeah. And we just started planting corn down here. And we don't have any soybeans planted yet. Unfortunately, I don't think you're from here.
I was gonna say, I'm trying to remember. Every farm is different, but some started with corn first, some started with beans. Because it was kind of wet when they first started out. Whoa. I think I need to flip my GPS back. Here, I'm gonna take this guy and start cutting some paths out over there.
Yeah, you can't cut anything yet now.
Oh yeah, I can't, can I? Not time.
No, it's not time. I know you're excited to cut some more.
Well, let me turn this guy off. I'll come get my truck and help unload your guy. Although you'll probably get the rest of what he's got left, huh?
Yeah, I should be
Well,
able to.
let me go dump these trailers in. I know I'm not full, but...
Eh.
Go ahead and get empty.
Don't have that many sugar beets anyways.
Ooh. I gotta remember to turn wider. Thinking about just cutting a few inroads and then cutting a straight line down. Woo. Yep, take a drive. Probably maybe right where that little entrance is to that field there. Alright. What, you got one more pass?
Yeah, just about to start it too.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go sleep.
Alright.
And
don't forget to keep your eye on them for the sawmills.
oh yeah. Matter of fact, let me check that right now. They're really low. But I think they got one more good night in them. Probably have to disable those and do something with those in the morning. Yep, these are done. Deactivate those. Maybe time to get rid of those. Or just keep them there. They're not bothering anything sitting there. Might just keep them there for now. Alright, so let's look over at production income. Well, it does it by month, doesn't it? I thought it did it by day.
We got quite a bit of sugar. Like, it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
Milk, not so much. It's not going down by much.
Yeah, it'll be a minute before we have to fill that back up.
And with the sugar.
I don't know how much money we're making, but I can tell you it's probably not as much as the sawmill. Sawmill, there's money in them sawmills, those placeable ones especially, because you can do the prefab walls, the beams, the long boards, the short boards.
Well, and
wood chips.
I don't know. It's if you were to like hold them. I'm not blocking you. You held them. If you'd make more like sold them manually.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you sell the pallets, you definitely make more money because they don't sell to the highest price. I think it's random when you automatically sell.
You might have 10, but it's only going to sell like 5 a day or whatever.
Mm-hmm. So this should be September 3rd. There's a bison for sale. So I think we're making $3,000 a day. Because we were at 80,000 yesterday morning, And now we're at 83,301 on products sold. So that's only making us about 3,000 a day. We were making over 100,000 with the sawmills, but we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. And again, they were selling, you know, the prefab walls alone were $8,000 to $9,000 a chunk. So, yeah, well, it's paying the interest on the loan at least. All right, let's go into October. Then it's really gonna be time to do stuff after we get the beats out.
We're losing money.
Are we?
Yeah.
Oh, that must be from maintenance fees and costs and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, eventually, we're gonna have more sugar than we're gonna need in your. I guess you could just sell the sugar at this rate.
Well, wait a minute, that don't make sense.
What don't make sense?
I wonder if some of that was leftover sawmill stuff then, back in September, because now it says, well, that's just from this morning though. We've only been in October for a few hours. Okay, never mind. So it looks like we made just a little over 3,000 because it went from 80,000 to 84,000 from August to September. But there still might have been some, I don't know, we'll see. I think we got to wait a little longer to see what it actually is. Yep. Nothing on sale. Alright. Crank this up. You're really flashy.
I like to be this way.
There's a little drive over here, that's nice. And back up into that and come back this way. Oh, I forgot those are late beans. Never mind. We can't harvest them until November. November's going to be a busy month.
But there's some stuff to harvest. Like your cotton looks like it's ready.
Is the cotton ready? We can hire them out.
I think it's ready. Looks ready.
can say our storage should be getting pretty close to full on sugar beets. Yeah, we're at 2.3. I can't remember. Each one of those holds, I think, 800,000.
Okay.
So what would that be? 2.4?
Yeah. Are they all linked together?
I think, well, I mean, the total capacity is going to equal, it should equal 2.4, right? 8 times 3?
Yeah.
Right now I see, yep, 2.4 even. So start selling the rest, I guess. Let's see, where are we going? The highest price. I see a 584, 593. I think the 593 is the highest one. Going to the farmer's market.
I'm just gonna refill our little sugar mill.
Yeah, because I don't want to build any more root crop silos over there, because we're going to be building new root crop silos at the new farm. And we'll be getting rid of those 3 there eventually once we get them empty, so. As long as the mill is full. And it's pretty full.
Not full enough.
You can put 4,000, maybe 3,500 liters in there.
Huh? That's well worth it.
I'm just going to cut in rows until I get kind of fullish, and then that should be enough because I've done like 4 over there and maybe about 3 over here. Or maybe I'll go until I hit the shed, which will be in a couple more passes. Or in this pass. Might be in this pass. Yep, I don't think I'm going to have enough room coming back. So hopefully that'll be enough in rowage. Thinking about just cutting a straight line down the middle and then we can work it out from the middle. It's a big field of beets. Yeah, the cotton's ready. That sunflower field right there is ready. Alright, let me empty this. And then if I go right in where that's at, that's about midways. Maybe over a little bit. Alright, first one's rolling. Let me go grab this one. You know what? This little strip on this side may be ready now. Yep. He's ready. Alright, this guy over here, I started him when he was empty, so we'll see if he can make a full pass all the way to the bottom. Yay, money.
Not gonna be a lot because I'm not that full.
No. Were either of those trailers full?
No.
No.
No. Not even close.
Curious to see what we get with the full trailer because it looks like it's going up.
Well, there's another one that's going up, I think.
Yeah, there's several. Let's see. 561, 593. 593 is still the best. Gira's going up. Gira's usually where we sell everything at. They usually offer the best. It's at 584 right now and going up. It's better in December, but we're out of room. Come on, you're not that close. I guess he was picking up on the building and didn't want to crash into the building. Oh, that other one got full, didn't it?
Yeah.
He didn't make a full pass either. We're going to have to cut that field in half.
Yay.
Yay. Now you have to just cut it in quadrants. Cut it. Pick it. think there is one soybean field that's ready, and it's the little bitty one that I bought. That one, that odd one. It was very cheap, and that's the only one. So we'll wait. We'll hit that when we hit 99 and 90, or 89 and 90. But hey, that big field of corn is ready. Look at that. Mm-hmm. And they put wheat and barley there. Waiting to see what they put in 43 and 53. A lot of barley. I wonder why that cotton is not in the right growth stage. You see that cotton over there in field 8? It's like in the first stage.
Could be messed up.
Might be.
Field 6.
In
Field 8.
Field 8, yeah. Field 8 is cotton, and that should be like either dark green or ready to harvest.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's
glitched out or something. We'll leave it be. Yeah, watch out for the deer. Alright, I'm gonna go down here, follow up behind this one, and cut across somewhere. Because it was empty when I started it out, and it stopped right down here, so I'm gonna try to find a midway point and cut across here somewhere. Maybe right where these fields meet here. That's good to me. Let's see. I want my GPS for this though. Let's do that. Why is it only showing? Interesting. Right there, that's where I want. Yep, had to cut the field in half.
Yeah. It's such a small field.
Can you imagine when we merge it with that field down there? It's gonna be even longer.
Yeah, but it won't have. Sugar beets in them, so I think
nope.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be good. Silver Wolf, thank you for the raid. Good morning. Come in and fill this ditch up. Put the drain pipe down in it.
Yep.
And that way we don't have to worry about it. Don't have to work around these. These are really trenches. These are big ditches that run through here. Why don't you open the whole field up and do angle cut across the field? Then you don't have to cut in half. You mean go like east to west on it? Like do some in-rows on the outside and then go east to west? Is that what you're talking about? Northeast to southwest. Northeast to southwest. No, because then we're still having to contend with this ditch over here. The ditch is kind of the problem. We went ahead and, I don't know, cutting it in half, and that should do it. I'm gonna do a test run here. Make sure it doesn't miss any. Looks like it's good. Oh, you're having pizza for breakfast? Man, I'm a little jealous now.
He's fine.
Okay. Did he make it down to the bottom? Oh, he did, didn't he? Cool.
And I picked him up, so.
Okay, I'm gonna cut another. I didn't really do half, did I? I'll cut another line, I guess, right there where I did it. He didn't get full going that way, did he?
He got about 40 on the way. Let me look at the map. He was about 40% on the way back before I picked him up.
Okay, that's good.
So he might. I don't know. We'll have to do some more testing.
Well, I'm gonna cut another line right there where I cut that other one at across the east side there.
We're gonna just keep on hosing down the long way.
Looks like this guy's gonna be around 40-ish percentage, a little over 40.
45 maybe. Maybe even a little more.
I'm gonna cut a line over here.
45.
45, 46. 36.
Yeah, let's say 47 for argument's sake.
Yep. Alright, so he finished there. I'm going to go cut a line over here. Let's see, do I still have that? Nope.
No, I don't want more of your stuff.
Is that right? No.
I don't know.
That ain't right. Come on, hey.
Yeah, right there, Matt.
These things, they turn funny. And trying to get their GPS lined up is like trying to pull a tooth out of a lion, unsedated. Alright, I'm going to come down this east side so that when he gets full, which he will, this pipe is pointing out, hopefully. Or, well, you know what? I'm going to go down... I'm going to go down that way.
You figure out what you want.
I have 4 corners to choose from. I'm going to go down this way. And I'll grab my truck, and he should get full. With his pipe out. Okay, let me go get my truck. Oh, come on. Truck, go. Yeah. Alright, we're in business. Yep, that cotton's ready. Is all our cotton ready? Looks like it is. Corn's ready over there. Sunflower, corn. Mm-hmm. How full are you, Phil?
Usually about 60.
Let me get a little off your guy and I'm gonna go sell this load.
Might be fine. What time you get there?
94, 95, 7, nope. Oh well, couldn't get a full load.
He'll be fine. You're talking just a few dollars.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, bro.
They smart.
Yep. And I cut more inrows too.
I don't think it matters how many you cut, to be honest.
It's just how they want to turn.
Yep. Have fun with your long drive.
Yep. Still the best at the market. So that's where I'm going. That deer just ran out in front of my truck. I don't know if it's the truck doing that or the trailer, but you go up on two wheels there for a second. Did you dump on the grate or on the ground?
The grate.
Okay. Alright, this is not the full load. Whoa, hey, what? Oh, there's a light thing there.
You might want to go the other way. Just I should have told you that.
Alright, I'm free of the lights. Gotta get it. I guess you just gotta get it over far enough. So this will be a full load. We'll see what we're making a full load here. At 593. Yep. It's got to be over 50,000 something because I just made 50,000 on that one. It's probably going to be pretty close to it. $58,000. I'll take it, I guess. I really don't have a choice, but I'll take it. Sharp turn, sharp turn. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Your trailer's wobbling?
I broke my rule. I saved it. Don't go over 70. Hang on.
What about?
Hang on. Oh, I broke my truck. Hang on. Let's get it down to 70. Alright. There we go. We're still intact. We're still intact. Woo! That woke me up. I felt that little wobble. I was like, uh-oh. And then it was too late.
Fine. If it wobbles, it'll straighten itself out eventually.
Yeah, on its side or upside down.
No. I've been doing it that way the whole time.
Did yours wobble as bad as mine?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to see that. Because I was in a field, Phil. I was in a field.
Well, I don't know how this is going to work, Matt, because you got one pull, another one almost.
I mean, I'll just offload them as they stop, I guess. But you know, I went all the way down there, and I didn't have a problem.
But you're loaded.
I was loaded, yeah. See, I wasn't loaded this time.
When you're empty, you wobble.
Alright, farmers, we'll catch you later. Alright, let's see. Whoa, whoa, I don't know what that was, but... looks like they might both be full now.
Yeah.
Boy, my windows are getting muddy. Doesn't look that bad from the inside, man, on the outside. I'm gonna need a wash. See, that time he turned the right way. A lot of sugar beets, yeah. Well, we bought this field and it was already in sugar beets, and on this map there's money in sugar beets. But I think we got a little over what we normally can handle, maybe? Because we can only hold, right now in our silos, we've got 2.4 million. Now that's all we can hold right now. And then we've got some in our sugar mill. About 360,000 in our sugar mill, and we're selling them straight out of the field now, so. But yeah, the price on sugar beets here, let's see, sugar beets, we're selling them for $5.93 right now. In a couple months it'll be more, but we don't have anywhere to put them, so we're just selling them straight out of the field now. Which means I guess I'm gonna have to get to work on some areas over there. Get that wooded area cleared out over there and figure out where I'm gonna put stuff. You like all 3 Tether Farms map? Yeah, this is the 4X Frankenmuth, so I'm really enjoying it. I like it so far. I like that it's flat. And it's, you know, for the most part, you know, you can make changes to it, you know, customize it. You like Prairie Farms? Yeah. We played Prairie Farms 4X. We did our bale challenge over there. We did what? It was 100,000 bales. Yep. We actually started that back on Elm Creek. And, I think we ended up finishing it on Prairie Farms. We did a lot of customization to that map too. We filled in some ditches and made some bigger fields, and I think that one was mostly field. This one has, I think, a little more character to it because the houses and stuff you can't change, you can't get rid of them, so I kind of like that feature though. And there's some wooded areas that you can't cut trees, you know, so. But the ones that you really need to, like the ones out in the middle, you can clear them. So like this forest area here, you can clear that. This forest area, most of this forest area, there's a house up here with some trees around it that I don't think we can touch. I'll have to see what we can cut up there. And there's a huge one back here. That's going to take a long time to work on. We haven't done a whole lot down in here or up here. We own quite a bit of it. We own this block up here. Almost all of this block. We got field 20 to go yet. And then all of this block here. So we're getting there.
I gotta do a couple things, so I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Monette Farms. I saw that came out. I like the Millennial Farmer map. I wish, you know, it'd be nice if it would come to 22. I kind of would like a 4X version of that map, so maybe they could do like Lowry, Minnesota, and Millennials Farmers could be included on it. So that would be nice. He's gonna bring it to FS22. All right then. Again, I wish the standard size for the maps was 4X, because 4X is, you know, it's kind of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. You know, the one in the middle is just right, So 2x is too small, 16x and bigger is too big, but 4x seems to be just right for us. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could do a 4x map, and then, you know, you could maybe include, kind of incorporate some more acreage there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping they'll make the standard map size bigger. Yeah, console currently can't handle the 4x maps. I would like to see that change. I would like to see, you know, if they could optimize the game better. They would probably have to bring in, you know, a new game engine. It'd be an overhaul, but it would be nice to see 4x maps be the new standard. There would have to be a ton of optimization. And they would have to, I mean, there would have to be some pretty big changes. Yeah, that's pretty cool if he's going to bring a Millennium Farmers map. Alright, this guy is full. Let me go find Phil's truck. Here's Phil's truck. Let me get it full. Come here, buddy. Don't move. Don't move. Yay. Oh, where's the next best price? It'd be nice if it was Gira. It might be Gira. Looks like it's going back up at the farmer's market, though. It's $5.85 at Gira. I may send that guy to Gira. The thing is, I would send him to the market, but the AI, there's some cars on the outside parked in the front of the farmer's market there, and they do not like farmer's market. Apparently, it's the hired workers. So they do fine at Gira, which is mainly where we sell at. That usually has the best price, but I may try to send him down to Gira since he's full. Kind of curious to see which way he goes because he's kind of far down here in the field, you know. Create job, deliver. Let's see, where we want to go. Gira, did I already pass it? There's Gavian, there's Gira. And I guess just come right back here, bro. Face that away, yep. Start job. Oh, target is unreachable. Maybe I need to move him. Maybe he can't do it from the middle of the field. Let me get him out of the middle of the field. These guys worked earlier, so it's probably because he's in the middle of the field. Let me get him out on the road. Put him on the side of the road here. Whoop. Unless it's because it's sugar beets, and that could be a thing, I guess. Alright, let's hop out of that. This guy. Create job. Gira. I wonder if it's that target that's unreachable. Maybe I should put that up here. Let me put it right behind this truck here. Start job. Nope, still says target's unreachable. So there's something about sugar beets that this AI does not like. It does fine with grain. We can do soybeans and corn like that all day. But it doesn't like sugar beets for some reason, like the root crop. So I guess I'll go ahead and take it to the farmer's market, make more money. Those guys will just have to wait. So we're making, let's see, 116,000 per trip. Wow, them deer just ran right under the trailer there. That was awesome. Yeah, he tried to get him on console, and they actually, he sent them a message, and they replied that technically there wasn't a map size restriction for consoles people, which kind of contradicts what they had said earlier. Or well, I should say, I don't know if they said console. They said for the mod hub. He tried to get him on the mod hub. Now there are some 4X maps on the mod hub, on the PC mod hub, but they're not on the console mod hub. So, what was that one? Phil's not here.
I don't know.
There he is. Nadenthal? Yeah, Nadenthal. That was a not console. That was a PC mod hub map, and it was a 4X map. So, and I think Clarkson is a 4X map. There's one called Clarkson. So. He tried to get Prairie and Frankenmuth on the mod hub, the PC mod hub at the very least, but they wouldn't go for it. They certainly wouldn't go for it on console, so. Corn. Makes me want popcorn. I need to get some pop. You know what? I do have some popcorn. I've got some microwave popcorn in there. I have to pop that this afternoon and watch a movie. There's still some I haven't seen yet. Oh, you know why it didn't do that when I got down here? I didn't get past. It got up to 78 there. So maybe 75 is not the cutoff. Maybe like 80 or 85. Wouldn't that be funny if 88 miles an hour was the cutoff? It sounds like I broke my Jake brake. I want to turn it off. So I started hitting the accelerator there and it was still going.
That's not good.
That's not good. Yeah, the AI workers, for some reason on sugar beets, they do not like sugar beets. They won't even go to Gira. And Gira, you know, is usually where we take everything. So, alright, I gotta make sure I'm clear of those lights. And we'll sell some beets. We'll start paying back our loan, I think.
Okay.
We're over 500. Tell you what, I'll just pay it back down to 2 until we get kind of more up there. So we were at 2.3. Okay. Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? I am not getting the trigger. I might be too far over.
Why did you just...
Let me make a loop. Round and round. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Round and whoop, whoop, round and round. Goes around, comes around. Then you are. There we go. Oh, no. Oh. Hang on. There we go. They did say it on console had no restrictions. Okay, I knew he had a message from them that said something about there wasn't any restrictions, and I didn't know if they meant mod hub or if it was console. Oh. Yeah, and that, to me, it's a Giants thing. I think with some optimization, a new game engine, and a complete overhaul on just the dynamics of the game, it might be possible. And I won't say might, it's possible. Nothing is impossible. So someone once said, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. What movie is it from? I'm always doing movie quotes. What movie is that from? If you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. It's going good. How's it going there? Adam, had to look around my orange soda to see ya. Yep, this is going to be the site of the new farm right in here. Where all these trees are, where all of this stuff is right here. Got some work to do. Yeah, again, I mean, it's going to take some optimization, number one. They're really going to have to get the new game engine. That's just the bottom line. To accomplish what they want to accomplish, they're going to have to, you know, not just for to be able to put stuff like that on consoles, but for the graphics themselves, they're going to have to get a new game engine to design the next game. If they use the same engine, they'll still probably have the same problems and limitations and, you know, all that goes along with 22 here. And I mean, you know, 22 is kind of a pepped up version of 19. Field of Dreams, yeah. There's Phil.
Oh no.
I stopped. Hi.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Hi. We're good.
You thought I was closer, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
I hit my brakes and I stopped on a dime because I don't have a load.
Okay, I'm good.
Fuzzy got it. That was the first one. No, not Field of Dreams. Yeah. Okay, you were guessing there. Okay. I thought you were just quoting another movie, Yuleberry. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Field of Dreams. It was Back to the Future. Yeah. Again. Yeah. 22 is a pepped up version of 19. It's definitely got more optimization to it, and it makes it better for console people when they do that. That's why I said, for the next game, they're going to have more of that, more optimization, and they really need another game engine to design it. To do for the physics, for the graphics, for the user interface, for everything that, goes into building the game. It's just, it's what you got to have, It's kind of like building a computer. You're not going to put a 900 series graphics card in when they have, what are they in now, 4000 series now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
you're not going to put that kind of a card in a computer with 128 gigs of RAM. You're going to want a better video card, and it's kind of like that when you're designing a game. The games out there now, you look at Red Dead Redemption 2 and you look at, SnowRunner and all these other games. They're much bigger on their, what's the right word? I want to say pedestal, but they're much bigger on their platform or in their genre. But you look at SnowRunner. SnowRunner is kind of farm sim genre-ish. It's a simulation game. You look at Flight Simulator, SnowRunner, look at the simulation games. Now, I'm not bashing Giants right now. There's some things that I, could say, but for what they've done for the farming simulator stuff, it's great. But there's room for improvement. It could be better. There's always room for improvement. You never stop innovating a game. Where did he go? He was just coming this way, no? Or was he going I guess he was going the other way.
No, he's coming.
Okay. I thought he was coming this way. I was like, man, I'm going to hit him next. Let me get this guy. Alright. That was going to be your second guess? Yeah. You know what? I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and this is sugar beets, so it's safe in the ground. We have these specially made tires for sugar beets here. Actually, these are the old forestry trucks that I had. I say old forestry trucks, new forestry trucks that I had. Used them a little bit. There's a round baler on sale.
It's okay.
They need to add mud to the game and GPS built in. I think they're working on GPS. I think GPS is... Because that was the... If you remember, what was that? Was that FarmCon or... I think it was FarmCon. And that was the big one where they had the Q&A session that lasted for, I don't know, maybe an hour or so, or maybe a little more than an hour. Everybody kept asking about GPS. Even in the interviews after FarmCon, people kept asking about GPS. Will GPS be built into the game? So you gotta think, they're gonna be bombarded with those questions again about GPS. You gotta think they're working on it. My front trailer is full. Money. I'm just replanting the beets for next year. No, we're not going to do beets up here anymore. If we do anything up here, since it's going to be a completed block, and it's going to be pretty open, it's probably going to be corn or something. Some other type of... It's not going to be a root crop, that's for sure. Morning, Stens. How's it going? And mud on the game, that I've said, dynamic ground is a necessity for farm sim, because what's the main feature does the game entail? And that's groundwork, that's plowing, that's cultivating, that's farmers, they dig, and a lot of the stuff, a lot of the crops, they have to manipulate the grounds for levee systems and stuff like that. Is there still a little bit there? There's still a little bit there in there. They do all kinds of stuff with the ground, and you think about plowing right now. It's just a texture, and they brought in what was that called? Parallax occlusion. So for Farming Simulator 22, they brought in parallax occlusion, and you're like, what is that? Well, parallax occlusion is stuff that makes stuff look like 3D, but it's not really. Like, you can't, if you plowed a field up, you can't go jump down into a furrow. So it just has the illusion. Parallax occlusion is kind of like what they did with the windows in Erlengrot. So when you walk by a window, it kind of looks 3D-ish, so you're kind of seeing the entire room as you walk by. That's what they did with the ground textures, with plowing and rocks on the ground. That's what they did with windows and the stone walls over on Hot Baileron. There's some buildings that have some like rock walls, and they made that parallax occlusion as well. Plus, the trees and stuff play a key part in that. With the game not having to render stuff behind the trees. So that's one example of optimization that they did. Let's see, I'm gonna put him over here. Most European farmers don't use GPS. That is a reason why they haven't added it. See, they've got a huge American fan base, I guess you would call it, of dedicated players that play the game. I know me and Phil are old man, or probably three of them, so.
John and Trent.
And a whole bunch of others.
There's too many to count.
There's too many in the Puma Plow community to count. So, and there's tons of other communities, tons of other people that play by themselves, and it's a huge following in America for Farming Simulator, because most of America is agriculture. It's agriculture or industry, So, you know, you look at the simulation side of things, then, and they've brought in a lot. I mean, I'll say this, Elm Creek, that map, that's the best American map they've made so far. They kind of dropped the ball with Ravenport, because, I mean, that feels like somewhere on the West Coast, like San Diego or something like that. But they did a great job with Elm Creek. That's the most... And, you know, when you think about farming in America, you have that picturesque... Look at the barn over there, you know, except that it's blue. You know, you have that picturesque scene of a red barn, you know, with an old silo. And, you know, they kind of captured that in 22 this time around. So I'm excited to see what they do for the next game. The only thing I say they could, you know, that I would like to see would be a larger map size. If they could find a way to integrate that into the game, that would be great. Hi, Phil.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. Don't do it. I see you.
Come on. It only works on trees, I know.
Wouldn't that be great if you could use it as a tow chain, though?
Yeah, well, no, we do have tow chains.
Yeah, we do.
There's no point to have them.
No. Well, I don't know. Old man got stuck in a ditch yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I kind of had to knock him around a little bit because I didn't eat my Wheaties yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I noticed that.
I turned that off, yeah, so I could... Well, the only reason I turned it off is so I could see which trees were ours and which trees weren't.
Ah.
Because with that turned on, you can cut down pretty much any tree.
Mm.
And the only reason I wanted to do that is because those areas, if we cut those trees, I would have been too tempted to plow them up.
Ah.
And it will let you plow them, it'll let you cultivate them, it'll let you plant them, but it won't let you harvest those areas that you can't purchase on the map.
Yeah.
So that's why I left. That's why I want to leave the trees where we don't own the land, or you can't own the land. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. I mean, look at how much we knocked out. I say we got half of this field done already.
Yeah.
Just looking at it.
33 still to go.
30. Oh no, we ain't doing 33. Veto. Veto that. And I think it grew with 15. It grew more with 17, but when Farming Simulator 15 came out, there was a huge graphics change from Farming Simulator 13 to Farming Simulator 15. When that happened, you know, and they started doing they started doing the TV advertisements, because I never saw a TV advertisement for Farming Simulator 13. I saw the TV advertisement for Farming Simulator 15, and I was like, ooh. I saw that. I saw you could do cows, and I am not in your way.
They're having issues. They're getting tired of.
Is he? Oh, he might be full.
And he's full.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, I saw the TV commercial for Farming Simulator 15, and the of course it was a CGI commercial. So I was like, but you know, I saw that what all you could do on it, and I saw the farming part of it. I saw the animal part of it. But then I saw the logging part of it, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty cool. You can do a lot of stuff on that game. I was like, I got to try that out. So I did. And then I started searching for YouTube videos on YouTube on Farming Simulator 15, and came across Puma Plow. If you haven't checked them out, twitch.tv/Puma Plow. No, it was a literal TV commercial. It was on... I'm trying to remember what what was I watching when I saw that? I think it was just in the evening. It was weird because normally you don't see those type of advertisements, you know, in the evening time. I want to say I was probably watching wrestling or something. Who knows? I was either watching wrestling or one of my many sitcoms that, you know, they run reruns on all the time. I could have been watching Home Improvement or, you know, Roseanne or MASH or The Simpsons or usually they kind of go after their target audience with those types of shows. So I could see it being maybe one of them. It might have been King of the Hill. But I was watching, yeah. And they had the advertisement on there. It might have been on Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, whichever one King of the Hill comes on. And it may have been on, you know, Network. I don't know. But it was a literal TV commercial. It was a, I bet I could find it on the original one on YouTube that I saw. It started out showing off, you know, the farming part of it, the equipment. It showed the cows. Then it showed the logging part. So well, that's right up my alley. I like all that stuff. Oh, they're full of milk at that other cow barn. I probably should get that milk out of there. How's that thing doing down there? Still running. Yeah, still got a lot of milk. I guess it's slowly growing on the sugar.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. I guess it didn't fill it up right away. So, of course, it takes time, I guess, to process the sugar. So, a little bit at a time.
A bit of sugar, really.
About to be full. About to be full. I've been kind of wanting to go back and play the vanilla maps.
Oh?
And play them vanilla, you know. Just kind of hit the reboot button. Restart, maybe. Alright, I'm full. I would say no mods, but gotta have the GPS and maybe just do it mod light. I know.
Well, how many were supposed to be in this one?
I know.
And what is it balloon to?
It's not mod light. I know. It's mod overload. Yeah, limited mods, mod light. I don't know. A lot of them that are activated we don't even use on here though.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't know. And I thought about, you know, I could stream it, or I could just, you know, make YouTube videos like Let's Plays, or I could just not even do that. I could just play it, you know, just in downtime, but I don't have a lot of downtime because I'm working on, you know, these maps and stuff, so. I don't know. I think I'm just getting nostalgic. It's kind of like now that I have an understanding of the game kind of more, I want to go back and play it, you know, the right way. Because when we started out, we had no clue, you know, really what we were doing. We still don't. But we have a little bit more of a clue now. we have somewhat of an understanding of how production works. We have, we know what mods, here and there are good, or that we don't want to use. We do want to use. We know where we can plow and can't plow, and And really, I just want to play Erlengrot so I can go find all that cheese. Apparently that's the collectible over there, is cheese wheels. I think what I'm going to do is go straight in and then maybe kind of turn it. Just get away from that one light post there, maybe. Kind of like that. And maybe that back trailer will get in there. That's actually one of the accomplishments, Sand Camp, to go into debt. Yeah, no, leasing ain't the way to go. Back up, turn my truck. Barely missed that light there. And hopefully that will get in there. Yeah, there we go. I'll pay some more back on the loan. If you're not going into debt, you ain't farming. Yep. I made it out without going into the ditch. Yay! See, my Jake brake is stuck again. Hear it? I'm hitting the accelerator. Turn it off and turn it back on. It's still doing it. So that just sounds like I have a flagellant truck going down the road. And just turn it off. Hi, Phil.
Hello.
You finish that field up?
Nah, sure.
We're getting there. Well, that snuck up on me. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Let's see. It's either this one or that one. This one looks pretty full, so I'm gonna go ahead and empty them. You know what? I think I hit the wrong button. It was the other guy. Get us over 5, Phil.
5 what?
100. No, did it just get full? Man. 38?
No, that's not. No. There's more.
I was gonna say that price went down.
No, wait. Might have parked a little weird.
Well, it stopped going up at Giro. Yeah, farmer's market's still the best price. Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break and I'll be back. And I'm back. Alright. We just about got it, Phil.
No.
Yeah, we just about got it.
No.
Yeah.
I see over here some. I see some there.
There's a little bit here and there, but there. I mean, look at the majority of the field on the map. We just about got it, Phil. You got to look at the glass half full.
No. Now I know there's this lizard thing out there that is a.
There's a what?
A really good harvester.
Oh, the Colossus thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, old man's already mentioned that.
No, just a little bit more speed.
A little more capacity, too.
A little bit more.
I think we're doing all right. We're keeping a pretty good pace here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah?
This guy's got a few more passes over here, and then I'll come over there. Knock those out. Hmm. Whoa, it did it again. I don't know what you're doing, Phil, but when I get up to 96 with an empty load, it just starts going all kinds of crazy.
I don't know. I just stay in it and go. It wibble wobbles, but it doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I was in a field again.
Ow. Do you try to correct it?
When it gets past the point of no return, and it's already like half in a field, I'm trying to correct it.
I don't know. I have not had that issue. Mine wibble wobbles, but I've never gone into a field.
Mine wibble wobbles, it folds. Money don't jiggle jiggle, you know, something riding in my Kia, something.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know. It just goes all over the place. Maybe that it's always right at that intersection. Maybe that intersection is like the Bermuda Triangle for me.
Maybe.
The medulla oblongata. Alright, the east side is done. When is that ditch gonna disappear? As soon as we get the soybeans on the other side out of there. As soon as we get all the crops harvested. Yeah. Because it runs all the way down to where the other bean field is down there right now. So that's probably when that's gonna disappear. I feel. You got Alabama going in your head? I'm hoping they don't end up in the ditch. I've cut some inroads there on that northern part. So I'm hoping they don't end up in the ditch. I'm really, really hoping. Now that southern part there, I don't know. I think I need to do another kind of outside inroad, but I'm hoping they don't end up in the ditch. That guy's fixing to turn around there, so we'll... Hopefully he's smart enough to see the ditch and back up and turn around or something, like he's been doing.
You would think so, but
Is he in the ditch?
yeah.
Is that the object he's blocked by?
That would wow. I just think he's stuck in general.
Oh man. Yep, he fired
Which,
himself. Yep, he's in the ditch.
Yeah.
Oy. Well, that wasn't too bad. I got him out. And now, look at you! Phil, there's a ditch there.
I wanted to play in the ditch.
I'm gonna pull this guy over here and put his auger out so you can offload him. Now I gotta catch this guy because he's gonna turn around.
He might be smarter.
Maybe.
I doubt it, but
Well, he's turning. Let's see what he does.
gonna leave a little.
Yeah, he's gonna leave a little. That's fine. I don't care if they leave a little. I'll come back and hit them, but as long as they don't end up in the ditch. Okay. Are you? Yeah, this is gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna do another in row there. I think he just got kind of in there sideways. Yeah, we gotta get the beans out of there because with that thing twisting around all the way it is here, I don't want to risk landscaping into the beans there. It's gonna happen though. That should be enough room. Mega field be beets or beans? Might not be neither. To start out, might be something else.
Sugar cane.
Hmm. Hopefully cotton, Twitchy says. You know, we might rotate it. We might rotate it around, and one year it'll be something, and next year it'll be something else. We may start doing that now that we have, you know, now that we've got some pretty good chunks of land out there. And just rotate them around. Does it again, I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to try to correct it or anything.
Don't worry, I corrected
it. So far, so good. You know, field 33 is still there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's nice to know.
Hey, where are you going? Where's he going?
Who?
This guy, he's just backing down that way. He saw the ditch. I think he got scared.
It happens.
How much is that field? Let's see. That's 1.2 million.
Darn it, we don't have the money.
But you know, we just paid back a little bit on this loan, and we've got probably your load. You don't have a full load though, do you?
Well, no, it's gonna be like maybe forced. Less than $1,000 maybe, or 2,000.
Okay.
Not gonna be that much.
Yeah, because I'm not going to have a full load here. Oh, it's a lot of money there, but I don't really want to torture myself.
Well, unless you amp up the capacity on these trailers. I know they can go a lot higher.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about harvesting it too, though. Even with the Colossus, that's a big field. That's a huge field. I would really almost rather wait until they put it in something else. Beans, corn, wheat, barley, something else. I mean, I know it's a lot of money. It would take forever to do that field. I mean, you look at this field. This field took forever. This field 14. Now this field is long, but look at 33 compared to that one. You could fit sideways, you could fit 1, 2, probably 3 field 14s into field 33. So I think it's longer this way. And then you got this bit down here. I'm gonna wait on it. I am thinking about a cornfield though.
Okay.
There's a small cornfield if it hasn't been harvested yet. I was looking at it a while ago. Field 7.
Oh.
It's over here. It's fully fertilized. It's on the small side, but I mean it's a small cornfield, so thinking about it. Alright, we are done. That's it for the sugar beets. Oh, he's hired, okay. I was wondering why I couldn't move him. Last little load.
Go.
Alright, Phil.
Unlike always.
We'll see you tonight.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Bye.
No more beets. There's some beets there, but I don't want to torture myself. If we did that, we'd be harvesting beets. I'd be harvesting beets. Till... Because the old man's not going to be here Wednesday or Saturday. So, yeah. No, don't want to torture myself. I've already got enough to do. I think I've got sunflower, corn all everywhere. I may buy that one more field of corn there. Because it's ready to go. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it and see if it's worth getting again. And then I got to get to work on getting a lot of trees down. So that's gonna mean more brucks. More brucks chippers. Because we're storing the chips in them. And then we'll have a big sale on those coming up in the winter. We got several things to sell though. I mean, we've got wheat, barley, oats, canola, sorghum. And then we got more sugar beets that we can sell this winter. So I already got almost 2.5 million more sugar beets. We won't sell all of them, I don't think. We'll probably keep a little bit of them to keep the sugar mill going. Now we're just going to harvest the corn. We're not going to do silage production on it. Regular harvester. We got a big head now, so probably run up there here in a minute and start somewhere. Make a little bit of money here. And let's see, I was trying to see where Phil took his truck. I don't know, where did he take his truck? Maybe I took it back over here. I don't know. Where did Phil take his truck? Another 29,000 there, so that's good. Yeah, we've got productions. We had sawmill productions going, and we stopped that because now we're coming in and just doing a brook clearing of the woods now. We do have the dairy and the sugar mill, so we've got that running. Come on. Forward. Stuck on a car. This is why the AI does not like this place as a sell point. So come on. Rip the bumper off of that Prius. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. Come on. Inch forward. Come on. Come on. There we go. Little disconnect, reconnect trick. Works every time. Alright, I don't know what Phil did with his truck. I might have to find it. Let's see. I'm going to take this one back up here. I need to figure out where I'm going to start at on corn. Oh look, they took alfalfa out of 103. They put wheat there. Cool, we'll be able to get that field soon too. So I could start with this huge mega field, or I could start down here south of the cotton. I could start on the sunflower. I could do, if I pick up 7, I could start there. Decisions. Well, I guess I'll just start up here since I need to probably start working on this area anyway. Just start up here where we're going to do our central farm at. Start on that big one. That's 63 acres of corn, so no place like that place to start. Gotta start somewhere. Might as well start somewhere. I gotta find Phil's truck. I don't know if he took it back down. I'm looking for a truck symbol out there. I don't think it's back at the shop. Oh, you know what? It might be over there. I see it. Well, no, that's probably the diesel truck. I'm looking over there. It might be over there back at the sugar beet farm. I bet that's where it's at. I think I've done past my field too. Yep. I'm looking for a truck and past the field already. Kind of curious to see what they put in this field. Field 43 right here. Alright, for right now, I'm going to park it right here, just off the road. Because this is that field. It's 63 something acres. A lot of corn to harvest here. Let's see. I wonder if that's his truck. Let me go over here and see. I bet that's it. Yep, that's it. Alright, so I'm going to put this one on this side somewhere. Let me see if I can find the... Probably need to go back this way. And then I'm going to try to get both... I want to cut some inrows first, but I'm going to try to get both auger wagons up here too, because they have a pretty good capacity on both of them. There's going to be a lot of corn coming off this field, so I'm probably going to have to hire these guys out. Hopefully they'll work and actually do their job. Because for some reason they don't want to do it with root crop. I don't know why. Oop. This was in potatoes. Looks like it's no longer. Either it's probably withered. We'll see what they put in that field next to. Yeah, this should work. I probably need to loop around through these woods though. Well, that's not gonna be smart. That's not. Nope. With this trailer setup, trying to loop around through these woods. Yeah, famous last words. Nope. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna just put the truck right here, and then I'll fill this up with one of the auger wagons, one of the grain carts. Just park it right here. Maybe long ways right here. Alright, so now I gotta find my combines. There they are. Well, there's one of them over here. Yeah, okay, so here's what's going on. You guys remember the Demco trailers that we had from custom modding. Not gonna get them back because they don't automatically lock the headers. But apparently there's an issue with this header. This is the articulating header, the one that folds. So there's a problem with it. When you leave it alone, it's possessed or something. I don't know what to say about it, but it moves by itself, whether it's attached to a combine or not. If you leave it attached to a combine, it's going to move your combine. So we are actually going to sell this header and get something else because it moves around. I don't know if you can actually see it moving around, but you can really tell it when you fast time or, you know, save the game and come back in. We are going to get rid of this header. The articulating header, it's a fantastic concept, and I agree. All the headers, you know, that do that should be that way, but it's broken. So if an update comes out for it, I may get the update and see if it works. See if they fix that. But we need another grain header. Since this is the smaller, I know smaller, right? It's got a huge grain tank on it. But it is the smaller of the John Deere combines. I may get just another 45-foot header instead of a 50-footer. I don't know. If there's an in-game 50-footer, but it doesn't have the wind system on it. And then there's another one that I can't remember who did it. But yeah. I want to say JHHG did one that had a wind system on it. Or Custom did. And I'm a little nervous about the custom stuff now, because, you know, that stuff does some of that stuff too. So I'd almost be more tempted just to get it one without a wind system. Maybe if I get a 45 or a 50, just get the in-game ones. So, but right now I'm going to pick up a corn header. The other headers don't move at all. The case header, the corn headers that we got, they don't move. They're parked right where I left them. It's just that one. So we'll get another grain header before the bean harvest. Don't know if I want to go with a 45 or a 50. The case is a 45. So if I got a 45, they would be the same size. But I mean, a 50 is a 50, you know, it's bigger. I've noticed that the case combine, though, when you take it across the field, it bounces way, way, way worse than the Deere when you take it across the field. Like, it's really bad. So we may actually sell the case combine at some point and just maybe upgrade, because it's very bouncy. It doesn't matter if it's got the grain header on it, and that might be the one that I had on the honeybees. So I may actually revisit the honeybees again and see if maybe it was just the combine. It might just be, you know, What I'm thinking it might not be that. It may be, you know, it might not be the honeybee headers that were too bouncy. It might be the case that I had it on. I'm trying to remember if I had it on the case or if I had it on a deer. I can't remember. There's a few beats we missed right there. Just a little section. I don't have my hazards or my beacons on. We got so much straw to bale. Some of it we might not, I don't know. But there's so much of it. There's a gleaner coming from Sid. He's got a gleaner combine. He's working on it now. I would imagine it's probably going to be out this summer, if not before that. Yeah, I think what we probably need to do, you know, production. We're not going to have, you know, 8 sugar mills and, you know, 6 dairies or anything like that. We're just going to have the standard number of productions, and you know, we'll probably eventually liquidate those sawmills up there and do something with that. But I'm thinking we get into the energy part of things, like solar panels. I'm hesitant on windmills, but I think solar panels would be good. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know which one he's working on. It definitely looks like a gleaner though. Is Gleaner still in business? Is that still... Did they go out of business, or did they sell, or are they still in business? GE. Who is that? GE. See, when I read GE, I think General Electric. Gleaner's now Agco. Do they still make Gleaner? Or did they merge it with something else? Don't see too many Gleaners. Not around here, anyway. You'll see some old ones that are no longer in service, but... Does it really? Wow. So I guess they still make Gleaner then, huh? Doesn't Agco have like New Holland in them too now, in case? And Challenger and what's the other one? Fent? And Massey and all them. Don't they own all those brands now? Hello, welcome in. Agco is Massey Ferguson, Challenger, Fent, and Valtra. I thought they had Case in New Holland too. Who has Case in New Holland? Because they're pretty much the same company. CNH Industry Group. Okay. Owned by Fiat. Okay, that's right. Yeah, Fiat. I remember that now. Sid's making an S98 that is cross-platform. Okay, there you go. Alright, so we've got our smaller John Deere corn header. And then we bought this Capillo. I think that's a 12-row header. And this is a 24-row header, so it doubles the size of it. Lot of corn, a lot of width there for the corn. Maybe we can knock it out quick. This is probably going to be run better on the X9, but I think it'll run on this. Hopefully it'll run on this. Why has it not been in the game? So it's probably a licensing issue. I don't know for sure, but most likely when a brand name is not in the game, either they just haven't gotten to it yet or it's a licensing issue. You would think, being part of AGCO though, that they would have been on that. Maybe that's going to be the new brand for the next game, since, you know, Gleaner is such a big, you know, it's one of those well-known names. Maybe that's been kind of the plan. Let's see, how much money do we have? I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy this cornfield. It's begging to be bought. It's only 98,000. That way, you know, just in case they plant potatoes in it, you know. They like their potatoes around here. That's very attractive to me. Field 2 and 3 side by side have wheat planted in it, and then barley down in 6. I see us getting some of this, and then we can have access to these trees up here. Yeah, I think that'll probably be a purchase in the late spring. We'll wait because they probably have contracts for FERT and all that stuff. Or actually, no, they're done. Wow. There's weed in that one. But I'm sure if we wait, somebody will spray it. They're done and ready to go. Oh boy. We might buy those after the winter sales. Mm-hmm. Hello, welcome in. Alright, so we're going to open up this cornfield here. Hopefully I can make it at least to the other side. I'm going to go west from here, so. Alright, got to pull in these people's yard to get in here, though. I'm going to do a little in-row here and then go west. Come back and go west. Along the wood line there. Alright, let me get in position. Unfold this header. I have to set my GPS after I get it unfolded because it's going to be a little bit wider. Alright. Alright, let's see if it works. Okay, get that going. And forward. Just open this up. Give us enough room to get the grain cart in here and unload into the truck. I am filling up quick. I'm probably going to empty into the truck before I go that way. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go turn around here and come back and then empty. Gives a little extra room. How late do you plan on streaming? Probably till about 1, so probably here for another 10 minutes or so. Because I'm getting hungry. My stomach's been growling for the past hour. Yeah, this is gonna fill up quick. With this header on here. It's a nice header though. Just those 2 little passes got me up to 29%, almost 30%. So hopefully I can go down that way and make it to the end. We'll see. If not, I'll have to backtrack. Now this one will be quick. It'll make quick work of the field. I said this header would be great on the on Sid's X9 because Sid's X9 goes up to 27,000 liters. This one does 24.6. It's not a lot less, but I mean it's less. I'm glad my pipe reaches out that far. That's for sure. All right, let me turn that around, get realigned. Move that over. You can tell it drains the power on this machine because it takes a second for it to get going. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to get this field done because I need to come in here and work on these trees, get them undone, get them out. Get to work on our central farm we're going to build. Yeah, I'm already past 20%. Oh, boy, I don't know. Got to make it down the yonder ways. I hope I'm in far enough. I think I am. Shouldn't clip any trees here. Oh man, I'm at 50%. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's making quick work out of the corn though. It's getting it. %. And this, you know, with the wider width of this header, it's actually might be worth coming in and baling that. Because normally the rows on this are not that big, but this is a pretty good size row. Decent. Yeah, it's a lot of corn. We got 63, I think it's 63.8 acres. And I'm past 75%, so I'm hoping I make it to the end. Yeah, I think I'm going to bale it. I don't know. We got a lot to do. We got a huge soybean harvest to do. So it's only October 1st. So I'm gonna try to get everything in October that I can get done. So 95. Oh, I'm just gonna make it barely to the end. I'm gonna have to get that other combine, I think. 98, 99. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Just look at it. I'm full. I don't want to go all the way back down that way. I'm so close to the end here. I'm going to go grab the other combine. Gotta go get the corn header for it. I'll come in and dig my way out of there. Come in from the other side, I guess. There's my other auger grain cart. I need to grab that. And I'm trying to remember where I left the other one. Last thing I harvested was that sorghum. Oh, you know what? It's down there at the top of field 107. I harvested the, and I think we got corn down there too. That we got to get. Yep, it's not ready yet. Won't be ready till November, but we got corn down there we got to get. But there's my other auger cart right there. So at least I know where they're at. I'm solo now. Phil was here not 15 minutes ago, I guess. And he had to go. I'm fixing to go. I'm getting ready to. I've got about maybe 5 minutes. Trying to get my harvester down the road back to, I'm trying to think, where is that corn header at? I think it's down at that other farm down there. So I'll just take this header down there and disconnect it. And yeah, the 45-foot header would be easier going down the road, so I may go with the 45. This is a 45, so I may stick with the 45-foot header. I'm gonna be harvesting corn and snow. It's possible. Very, very, very possible. See, they had wheat in this field last time. What do they got in there now? Gotta save the game every 2 seconds. Barley. Barley's not bad. Barley, it's a higher yield, but it's a decent crop. All right, Lonely Farmer. We'll see you. Have a good one. Yeah, what I may do is, I got, this is over here where the main farm is going to be at, over past the other side of these trees. And if I put a road going east and west out of there, I may put the road right through there. So I may go ahead and come in and cut away the trees just where the road's going to be at and go ahead and build the roads in there. That way, we can get vehicles in there. And I would want to cut it probably the width of this header if we want to drive our combines around like this. Which is kind of nice, I know this one, you can just unfold it and drag it or haul it, but going down for my corn header. Gotta get my corn header. I gotta rescue my John Deere combine. It didn't have enough capacity to get down. I was trying to open up the south side of that cornfield over there and didn't have enough capacity to do it. So gotta come at it from the other side and try to rescue it. So once we get these beans harvested, we got a lot of field merging and adaptations, I guess we'll say, to do. So, whoa, we got a lot of beans. Beans as far as the eye can see, literally as far as the eye can see. Everything green you see in that direction is beans. All the way, way over there past those trees. It's all beans. We got beans everywhere. That's probably gonna take, I'll probably harvesting beans if I'm not still harvesting corn or something. I'm gonna try to get the fields that can be harvested this month harvested. So that's gonna be this cornfield. Let's see what all is ready. This cornfield, probably that sunflower field. I'll probably get the cotton pickers going. That they can kind of go on their own. There's a cornfield here. I'll have to harvest that. That cornfield that I picked up, that's another cotton field. This is a sunflower field here, and that's another cotton field that we don't own. So, and I'm probably going to hold off on that soybean field and just get it all when I get that. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fields to do that are ready. Yep. I'll get those 4 fields harvested that I can. What I can do this month, I'll do. And whatever time I have left, I'll probably get to work on trees. Probably start working on some of the trees, probably up there. And then November will roll around quick. And I'll be here probably solo Wednesday night unless Phil's off. But Phil's normally not here on Wednesday night, so unless I stay late, I think he's I usually end around 6, and I think he's usually getting maybe off around that time. So yeah, I don't know that you guys will see me rescuing this combine, so yeah, because we're at time, so we'll be back Wednesday night, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. If we're not back then, we'll be back Saturday again at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I got a lot of work to do, so I'm gonna work on it between here and there. You guys have a good rest of your Sunday. Have a good rest of your weekend. What's left of it, it's flying by so fast. My stomach is growling. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I'm going to go grab me a sandwich and a drink and probably some more candy, I'll be honest. I got a little bit of Easter candy left I need to finish off. So you guys have a good one, and we'll see you in the next one. Make sure you check out John's stream, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. He'll be here 6 p.m. I believe tomorrow night. So twitch.tv/PumaPlow. Until the next time, remember, you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. We will see y'all later. Have a good one.